Hello. Sorry about that, I fixed it. We're in there now.
Nice.
Welcome to the Mega Man rock and roll race. Just setting up here a little bit. My scenes are such a mess. My audio wasn't even on because it's life with OBS sometimes when you don't use a scene collection for a little while. Oh, we have 4 players.
They're all here and they're ready to race a Mega Man. A totally normal Mega Man. Let me go ahead and give him a countdown.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm ready.
All right.
I'm just gonna do some fine tuning while we go here.
All right, I've given them the countdown. I'm excited to see this. You talked it up a little bit when we were talking before. Seems like it's doing some different things than you usually get from a Mega Man.
Yeah, we will be grabbing audio from top left there. There's a lot of creative Mega Man games. Yeah, I've got the link here. I'm just so if you would like to play this, right there is your URL.
Can you filter your mic out of the side stream? I'd like to rock and roll as well.
Yeah, that's audio shit. I'll do that right now.
Okay, yeah, no rush. Just I didn't know if you knew that it was silly.
Let's see. How's that?
I'll unmute it again. Seems good.
Okay.
I love the background layers, all the parallax, all the stuff you don't get on the actual NES games. Well, usually. There was that water scene in Mega Man 5, I think it was. That actually looks kind of sick.
This starts out pretty normal, but obviously, you know, I don't know if you know about... Actually, it doesn't start off very normal because they're capturing all the robot masters in front of you, which is really funny. And then Mega Man himself gets captured there in Lucy's screen.
Unbelievable. Man, I feel like I looked away from Dave's screen for a moment, and then he's like just booked it. He's got some ability that allows him to double jump, and
I need to make sure the names are in the right position, actually.
Okay. Okay, so maybe it's not Dave, but top left.
Yeah, that's my bad. Digi top left.
Okay.
All part of the little bit of delay on my part because like I said, I haven't used the scene in a while. So, Chocolate Dave bottom left. Let's hit that button and get rid of those names to the right. And then we have Cloudberry top right and Dr. Mugen bottom right. All set. So yeah, Mega Man got captured along with a lot of the Robot Masters, and you immediately turn into Roll. I haven't played this in a while, so it'll be interesting to see a refresher on what's going on with this.
It looks really good.
I meant to mute the alerts, I'll do that. But thank you, I appreciate it.
I like this. It's got all the charm of like the NES games. So I think one of the things that you usually get wrong with like non-ROM hacks games where you're kind of building the engine from scratch more or less is very often it just doesn't control the same as the original game. And this one looks like it controls pretty faithfully. I mean, you know, just kind of as far as I can judge the physics from just looking at it.
Yeah, it controls better than some of the. They remade the Mega Man engine in almost every single NES game. And I would say 5's is the best one. That's the one they used for some other games too, like Darkwing Duck.
Right.
This one being
you ever
a fan
played Darkwing
game.
Duck?
What?
You ever played Darkwing Duck?
Just for arcade, but I haven't made it through the whole thing yet.
That game's miserable. I mean, just challenging in some of the. I have never beaten Mega Man 5. It seems harder than Mega Man 5 in ways that it shouldn't be.
Mega Man 6 is probably the easiest of them. This, when you're doing a fan game, you can use your own engine, which gives you a whole lot of flexibility.
Right. But the trade-off is that if you start from a ROM hack, it's you kind of already have the engine built in, so it's going to feel right. I can say a game is miserable. I mean, I don't actually think Darkwing Duck is miserable. I think it's actually a cool game. It is just, like, brutally difficult.
Sure.
So you mentioned this has sort of a which of the Igavanias did you compare this to? Aria of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon, one of those?
Oh, my bad. I should
Can't
have
believe you've done this.
Particular.
That was the wrong button. Whatever button you hit, that was not the right button.
It's an interesting button to exist. Anyway, Metroidvania, I don't know about that.
Well, you mentioned it was similar to one of the Castlevania games that kind of lets you switch back and forth between different characters.
Yeah, the Portrait of Ruin, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Portrait of Ruin. Yeah.
Yeah, it does do that. Eventually. Right now we're just roll. I think that's end game more. Like right now, Mega Man is captured and we need to free him.
So it's at like fixed points where it switches back and forth. Because I definitely noticed the players switching back and forth a few times between Roll and Mega Man, but it's not.
I think they've.
It's not like you press up.
So you pick at the start here which one you're taking.
Mm-hmm.
And then later on, you can switch between them both in the same mission. That's the end game. You get to do both. And I think the difference is that Roll has double jump, Mega Man has slide. Roll maybe shoots some kind of different gun. I'm not sure.
Roll has a slide too, based on Digi screen.
Yeah, okay. So she probably has double jump and not the charge shot. I bet that's what it is.
Yeah. I haven't seen anyone do a charge shot with Roll, so that is probably correct.
There's the final boss of this game. I hope we see it. We're going to give the players 2 hours. It is such a good fight. One of the better Mega Man fights I've ever seen.
That's high praise. I don't think I think a lot of Mega Man fights are kind of like you do know the pattern or you don't know the pattern. So if it's more interesting than just memorize a pattern, I think that's high praise.
Yep. The mobility of double jump is super nice. But charge shot's nice too. I like a good charge shot. I think they were on the money with that. I think it made the game series good.
I think the slide as well.
Slide helped a lot. Any movement tech is good anytime.
I think that's one of the things early Mega Man games were lacking, was that you just kind of walk at such a fixed pace, and it like even if you're always going to be running anyway or always going to be sliding anyway, just like the ability to run makes the game feel so much better. The art for this is pretty solid too. There's only been a few like little things here and there where I'm like, I don't think Capcom would have drawn it that way. The big portraits of Rock and Roll at the character select screen look a little goofy to me.
I think they would draw those that way.
Really?
Yeah, they've done that before. It's not unheard of for them to let you switch characters. They let you do it in X3 1. Oh my, that's I don't know how much X knowledge you have. Mega Man knowledge.
I've watched some of the X games. 1, 2, and 3 are definitely the ones I have the most familiarity with. Once they got to the PlayStation ones, I don't know them very well.
Okay, so when you're a kid, you're playing Mega Man X and Zero comes out and saves you, and you think he's this cool dude, and you see him die. He dies in almost every game, by the way. they tease you with the ability to fix him up in Mega Man X2, and you do, and he doesn't. He just shows up at the end and helps you one time, and he goes away. And then in X3, they make it look like you're gonna be able to play him, and you can, like, you get captured immediately as X like you do in this game, and Zero pops out, and you play him for the rest of that mission until X is freed, and then you go back to X. And then you have the ability to turn Zero on at any time. But and you can switch between them at any time. But if Zero dies a single time, he's dead forever. And like, they're out of their minds with that choice. It's so bad. So X4 is the first time you can actually play one of them, like Zero, for the full thing if you want to.
Gotcha.
The big difference between X and Mega Man is definitely the slide versus the dash.
Mm-hmm.
And that almost every X game is atrocious. Whereas almost every Mega Man game is pretty good. I say that as somebody who likes X better. Like, it should be better. It controls better. It should be better. I don't know what the problem is.
I played a ton of Mega Man X as a kid. Me being not a huge Mega Man fan, Mega Man X is like my one. I was very aware of it as a kid and played it a lot.
X and X2 are like the only ones I actually like. X4 is...
All of the rest of them are bad, Smite?
Yeah, pretty bad. And they're not just a little bad. Some of them are incredibly bad. Some of the worst games ever made.
I have seen some of the X games, watching you do the shuffler, that I'm like, I cannot believe this game is like this.
X7 is probably out there. Like, it's always a debate between X6 and X7. The problem is X7 is a new genre of bad. Like, it's a whole genre that only exists in itself, and it's really bad. But it's maybe still not better than X6, which is just Mega Man X, but done poorly. X5 is so lousy that you have to have a fan patch to make it playable. It's got a lot of, like, you'll get somebody calling you on the radio like you're playing Metal Gear Solid. You can't not pick up the phone, and what she has to say is, "Here's how these platforms work." Like, and there's a set chance of a rocket you're trying to build blowing up and not succeeding, and if it blows up, Zero is dead forever. You can't play him anymore. Even if you were playing him this whole time and you had spent your upgrades on him, there's a chance in the normal game that he'll just go away forever by pure random luck, no matter what you do. You can lower the odds to be like 20%.
But they can never be zero.
Yeah.
I love how malicious this room that Lucy's in. Just putting that spike right there is the most malicious thing I've ever seen.
One spike. These Yoku blocks are classic annoying thing. Wonder how you do this with Mega Man. It looks tough.
I'm not. I mean, having watched this room now for quite a few cycles, I'm not convinced it can be done with Mega Man. Maybe you have to slide into the jump or something. Does that actually give you more distance in this?
That works in Mega Man 5. That's
I know in Mega Man 2 you can like get clipped up by a block. By like having the Yoku block spawn while you're inside of it. And it really looks like that block is high enough that that's the only way you're getting on top of there. I'm fixated on this room. I'm rooting for Lucy to figure it out, because I have to know.
I'm sure you can do it.
What the What is going on with that room?
Obviously you cannot grab the block, or the ladder, so you must need to be shoved up by that block. Yep. He gives you a little booster.
There it is. Good lord. Oh, this is cruel. That's extremely mean. No!
Gotta put Mega Man away after this. Roll would clear this in no time. Just saying.
So you get the choice to play with either of them, and they're interchangeable in the sense that, like, you can play with either and they're both perfectly viable.
I think so. I definitely prefer the movement tech.
I just wasn't sure if there were like roll levels and Mega Man levels.
There will be in the end game.
Okay.
Which is definitely the best part of this. So I do like the rest of it. Pretty good stuff.
Oh my god, the egg bomber is just so mean there.
Lucy has decided that Mega Man sucks. They switched to roll to fight Ghost Woman with.
Everyone is agreeing with Lucy.
The boss fights are probably tougher, but they can be done. I like this little ice skate fella doing the little twirl. It's awesome. It's really a big problem for the boss fight too, because you have to duck under that stuff.
Is this our first boss fight we're seeing? I don't think we saw any others outside of maybe like anything in the intro.
Mutagen's been fighting the plant beast. I don't know their name. Nice work. Digi got the hang of that.
That was a really great fight.
Yeah, so it's designed for Mega Man, so Mega Man would have to slide. Roll has the ability to jump over. Which just, there's no big damage come out of Roll, it's a steady thing, but the double jump makes the boss fight open up a little bit anyway. She's got a big heart LED on her hat.
Nice
Customize your
snowball.
sensor. This weapon get screen. Nice. Make your own platforms. It's one boss down. We had a little bit of an intro stage, which ate up some of the time.
How is Capcom with fan projects? Do they have a history of like being supportive of fan games like this?
Yeah, they don't usually care, and sometimes they sponsor them, buy them, and officially distribute them. Like with, I think, Street Fighter X Capcom was maybe one of those.
Okay.
I would say Capcom is big on the level. It's what you want to see most of the time, as far as I know.
Yeah, like Sega has a pretty good history of the same, so I was curious where Capcom was.
Yeah,
I was just thinking to myself, imagine like being a fan of Mega Man and making this only for them to take it down.
Yeah, being a Konami fan, it's big sadness hours, but Capcom's still on the level, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Nintendo as well. They don't even like you making YouTube videos. They sure as hell don't like you making fan games.
Yeah, I think they might have a problem with it if it were being sold, but this is obviously a free thing.
Right.
This person is making a game, though. I don't know how it's coming along. It looks like it's in a fresh state, so if you like what you see, and I do, this is, like I said, this is my favorite Mega Man thing out of everything I've played, I think, recently.
More than the official games.
I like the official games because I grew up with them. If I didn't, if I were just getting into the series, I would start with this one and be like, yeah, I can see why the older games would be hard to play. This game's not easy. No, none of the fan games usually are, but
this one feels quite playable, though. I mean, I'm watching it and I'm thinking, oh, this looks challenging, but
it's not any harder than the hard parts of the older games, and those get pretty rough.
I would say at least looks well designed. You know, like thought was given.
Like every level has some completely different thing going on with it. It's really neat. Like this one that Digi's on has frogs that leap into the lava and then they shoot out as fireballs if you don't stop them. Here's the dinosaur.
Oh, this fight looks really cool and extremely difficult. I think that's where I would struggle is the boss fights. They look much more frenetic even than some of the Mega Man boss fights I've seen, like the official ones.
This community also has Mega Man Maker, which is really good.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I haven't played it recently. I think it's still running. Damn, ice doesn't work. It's gonna be a tough go of it. I think this is where Roll's weaknesses really show up, because the thing about Buster Shot like this would be like, you don't get to shoot him when he's up there, so you would immediately launch into 4 damage when he comes down.
Right.
And then while it's charging, you can focus on evasion, which I think is underrated. I think that's why the Buster feels so good. It's just the right timing for it. Look how good they've gotten at this fight, though.
Making it look easy.
That's 2. We're watching that one probably because the sound's on it, but the other racers are making progress as well, and everyone's on roll right now. They ran into the Yoku blocks or something probably and switched. I mean,
everyone basically agreed that the double jump pays off more than charging your Buster, which I think, I mean, if you just tell me that's the difference between the two of them, I'm probably going to go with roll. I care more about getting around level. Does she?
Looks like a significant amount more damage. Oh no! I like to play the new character usually, so I usually go for like 0 or whatever. But oftentimes they suck. Axel is not a character I ever want to play ever. 0 is usually pretty good, but the melee is either it's really good or it's the worst. Proto Man's terrible every time. So I just stick with Mega Man just because they historically don't do very well with. And then there's Bass, who is just incredible, but I just don't like him as a person. I don't want to play him. He's just
you've got personal issues with him.
Yeah, he has double jump. He shoots in every direction. He's Rockman and Forte was designed for him specifically, so playing as Mega Man's awful. It's dreadful. But then you have to play as Bass. It's just.
Oh my god. Mutagen's having some trouble with the lava section, but I don't blame him. It seems hard to stay ahead. Did was not willing to wait anymore. Just decided to go over. Oh, I love these Mets with the little fez hats.
This is the joy of fan games. There's a lot of cool stuff done with ROM hacks, though. Don't get me wrong. There's like Minus Infinity. If you've never played that one,
that's why I haven't played the normal Mega Man games. Of course, I haven't played Minus Infinity.
Even as like. Not big on Mega Man, you should probably play that one just for the just to see, like, you've seen some really impressive Mario World hacks. I've seen you play them. Minus Infinity is gonna be the top dog of those.
Nice.
Mega Man games. Like, it just does so much stuff. A lot of them are ridiculous and overtuned, like just almost unbeatable. So it's hard to recommend them to my worst enemy. Like, they're just. They're definitely made for people who want to lose Mega Man a bunch until they finally win, and they play Mega Man all the time. Like, that's the community who makes a lot of these. So this one is fresh because it's not that. It's just more Mega Man content. Just regular man. Just
Kaiserman.
Just a normal, regular Mega Man time with some cool ideas. Rockman CX is probably the worst one I've seen. It has a guy called Cheat Man or something like that who just instantly kills you, and he teleports around the room, and he's random as heck. And then when you fight him again, he's even worse. Look how much easier this is with Roll. Chocolate Dave just cleared through the Yoku blocks on the first try. Yeah, I think
Digi's gonna have to get a little bit better at those patterns. This is the first boss I've seen that's really given Digi some trouble.
Mega Man definitely makes a lot of mistakes. I mean, which one you want to talk about, and I'll tell you the mistakes they made. I definitely went through them all and rated them. That's something I took the time to do, because I like them, but boy howdy, none of them, not a single one of them did Wily stages like what I would say well. Ironically,
so you're saying Mega Man
maybe,
2 is not a perfect game?
Mega Man 2 is one of the most dreadful ones, in my opinion. Maybe,
that's really funny to hear, because I think that most people disagree, and I think that's really funny that, like,
objectively, there's a lot wrong with Mega Man 2, and I think everyone who defends it knows that Boo Beam Trap is poorly made. It's one of the worst bosses in any of these games, and there's not really much contest for that compared to Boo Beam Trap. Either you do it right, or you go grind energy, because they won't give you the energy back. And the enemies you have to grind off of are dudes in mech suits who are then Sniper Joe's, a very tedious fella to get energy off of.
Right.
So you go in this room and you pretty much have exactly the energy you need to pull it off. And even then it's pretty gross. Like, I still struggle with it. I play the game on difficult, which is like the Japan version.
Right.
So maybe normal isn't as bad. I bet it is, though. I bet it still uses a ton of energy. So the mistake they made was, you know, making Crash Bomb take a ton of energy, and you need like 8 of them in that fight, and you can use 9 or something like that. So you have like 1 to spare, and you have to use like wall climbing and stuff to kill the boss. And then I don't really care for most of the other Wily stages in that. It is kind of the one that saved the series, though. Like, it was a lot more content than the first game.
I played Mega Man 1 as a kid and didn't care for it much.
That game has the Yellow Devil fight, which is well known for being really mean. But then it has only 6 Robot Masters, and the next stage after that is like, it's just boss arenas, and then the one after that is just running down a hyper tunnel, and like it's really kind of empty. It's so short that I hesitate to call it bad. It's just kind of
right.
It's like half a Mega Man game.
Wait, so we got Dave in the fight against a giant bullet.
Yeah, this guy runs into that thing on the right. I forget what that does, if it does anything. Kind of neat. I forget if there's any like difficulty mod changes you can make to give yourself like more lives or anything like that. That might be a thing in this. I can't remember.
I love that everyone in the party has settled on roll. Nobody is given the blue bomber another shot. Nice mutagen just finishing up Desert Man? I don't know, the weapon's Desert Storm, but...
Yeah, I hate the live system in any of these. It just makes you redo content you've already done. I've never agreed with that. Like, that's a mistake most Mega Men make. They could have taken that out of here in this one. Or giving you more drops. I'm seeing a lot of game overs. That's why I say that. Like, people should be allowed to learn the bosses, in my opinion. That was what I was wondering. If there was an option for it, I would let them turn it on.
They're just Mega Men.
One nice thing you're going to get from a fan game that you won't normally get from a ROM hack is LNR weapon swap.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Did you trying to find a weakness? Seems like he's weak to getting shot. That's good.
Looks like this is under control to me.
Unfortunately, as you mentioned, Roll taking more damage. I believe you, and
E-tank.
Oh, probably a clutch one because it looked like, yeah, it looked like Digi was about to get jumped on. So
Yeah, it looks like it mattered. When I use an E-tank, I then proceed to never get hit again in the fight. That's a law. Like it's a morale boost. It's not actually a problem. Like I'm not saying I wasted it because I would have gotten hit if I didn't use it. That's the law too.
this is the way.
We got missiles.
Noticed Mutagen went back to using rock, which is kind of interesting.
I forget what's going on with Dr. Mutagen's. I think he got inked by an octopus.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means.
I don't think it does anything. I'm not sure though.
It's just cosmetic.
Maybe more flammable. I can't remember exactly what it did, if it did anything.
Yeah, I don't think Mutagen was wrong to swap to Rockman. It's just kind of interesting. I don't know if he had already tried the level once as roll and didn't like how it felt, or if he just was like ready to go back, but kind of seemed interesting. It's just cosmetic.
Mega Man 11 was the last one they made just a couple of years ago. I don't know how much money they make from like a whole Mega Man game. They probably make more money selling legacy collections, honestly. Yeah. But 11 was completely fresh, a different visual style. Not my preference. It's that sort of 3D 2.5D. Not it's just that.
I enjoyed it. It was fun to play.
Oh, you beat it?
Yeah, I did.
Long stages in that one, and then some other mistakes I felt like they made were once again the Wily stages. It's just there's a part in Wily 1 where you jump down a blind jump into some spikes if you didn't like know.
Yeah.
They love that stuff. I thought 11 was alright. I haven't played it again since though.
Yeah, I beat it one time.
I think my problem with it is that I didn't want the ability to mess with time, I guess. I didn't want to slow-mo the fight. I wanted to speed up the levels, so I would use it the wrong way. And then when I'm fighting the final bosses, I would not use turbo or slow or anything.
Yeah, the dual gear system was kind of interesting.
A lot of people having trouble with the crushers. That seems like the hardest level for people here.
Yeah, finding your rhythm in there is crucial. Some people just kind of got through there easily, and some people struggling with them.
But I think Mega Man Maker being online still is proof that Capcom's cool with it. Because I remember people thinking that would get shut down right away. Because, I mean, you just finished Chrono Trigger. Squaresoft shut down a pretty cool looking 3D free fan project remake.
Really?
Of that. Like, they ain't gonna make Chrono Trigger themselves. Looks like they're just happy to just re-release it with phone graphics. They're happy to.
Oh, did it get one of those remaster releases?
Yeah, it was really disgusting, hideous. They fixed it. Like, that was one of those ones where when a company gets enough outrage from the community that they go back and change something like that, you know it's a lot. Because usually they just ignore it. Like, this isn't an indie company we're talking about here. This is Square Enix, so they got so much volume from that. Let me know if you hear our mics. I think I needed to fix the captions.
Nope. On my screen, Or on your side stream, I don't hear the mics.
I got it working now. We got them captions up. Sorry about that. Yeah, they had the phone version of Final Fantasy VI as well. Like, they just, ugliest pixel art I've ever seen. on a game like Chrono Trigger in Final Fantasy VI where the pixel art is sort of famous. Like, famously good. And then they I don't remember what it was called, but if you saw the pictures of the 3D Chrono Trigger looking game, like the end of time is there, and it looks like it's on the N64 or the PlayStation 2.
Oh, that's cool.
And it was a gorgeous looking project, and they shut it down because they wanted to protect their IP. Like, I understand, but Capcom is embracing that kind of thing way more.
Right. It's funny to me that more companies don't go the angle of like, I mean, I don't know how true the story is, but I think I recall that was kind of what happened with Sonic Mania. It was a fan project, and then they basically were like, we'll just pay you to make it official.
That might be true.
I think that was mostly the story of what happened there, and it's surprising to me that more companies don't do that. Like, you've got someone who's doing the work and making something cool that everyone's excited about. Why not just say like, hey, we'll pay you, we'll buy you out and slap our label on it, and then we get to sell it.
Yeah, you might be right, because I know one of the pixel artists from that game, and they were an indie game artist until then, and they were just posting like their tales and stuff. I'm like, what? Hey, you're working on this? Nice. Saw a death to the ice skate boss, and they went to a different stage. They must not feel confident about that. She looks pretty dangerous when you don't know what to do. Kind of just styles on you. Oh, this Archer.
I mean,
man.
that fight was really impressive when Digi did it. So I just felt like Digi had the flow down.
There's always, if you look close, there's always some really cool enemies in almost every Mega Man game, and this game does a good job recapturing that fun. You were talking about Mega Man 2, I think that's the one where there's a dude who flips a switch and it changes the angle of his gun.
Yeah. Sorry, Dr. Mutagen embracing the power of cheating by bringing in Rush Coil.
Oof, oof.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. Rock's gonna get some powers like that maybe Roll doesn't get. I don't know. I don't remember exactly the finer mechanics of this one. I've only played it a little bit. I'm probably gonna run through it again after this. Probably gonna, because that last boss fight's gonna be fun, and I wanna see it. Even if I have to do it myself, I'll get there. It might take me more than 2 hours. I'm not sure.
I knew that spike was gonna get someone. That's such a nasty spike. That's like the meanest spike I've ever seen. Did you found a secret area? Is that what we're seeing now, or was that a previous room that I missed?
I think they're in a stage. I don't know. Yeah, this is just a level where the lights turn on the disco balls to be lethal.
Oh, I gotcha.
And the lights also are lethal, so you have to sneak around them. Does seem like you have some alternate paths here, though. Oh yeah, that's right. There is some alternate stuff like this. Nice. I think there's like hidden optional bosses.
Oh, nice.
And if you beat them, you'll enjoy them later. They'll help you. They're the ones who got captured in the intro.
Okay.
They're just classic Mega Man fights. And if you free them, they will be there in the Wily stages to give you access to a hidden area and some power-ups. But they are obviously not the easiest fellas around.
Yeah, they're... Digi has been playing these bosses. I would be fooled into thinking that Digi had played this before, how well Digi's been doing at some of these bosses, and this guy is clowning on Digi.
I don't remember if he's like he is in... He's probably in... I know he's in either 9 or 10. I don't know which one, though. Those are official Mega Man games. Probably my least favorite of all of them. They use Mega Man 2 as a base, and they're super violently mean.
Yeah, I remember buying either 9 or 10 on my Wii when I was in undergrad because I thought that would be fun to play, and it was not fun to play.
Oh, he's not Blade Man or whatever, he's new. That's what I'm hearing. I remember a guy like this in one of those two, though.
Dollar-shaped Clubman.
Yeah, 9 and 10, they seemed to embrace Mega Man 2, which means no slide, but Mega Man 2 in every other way, which they really went all in on the hardness of it. When I was so I went through these games and I just had like my own rating system where I would judge them on ideas and creativity and difficulty, and I really let 9 and 10 have it. I pull up my score sheet here if you want my official Mega Man rankings. I tried to be unbiased.
How'd that go for you?
Well, I gave Mega Man 5 a lower score than I personally would because I tried to be unbiased. Because that one's my favorite, I think. Boy howdy, those Wily stages are dreadful though, and I have to admit when they suck. They suck a lot when they suck. Let's see here. I gave Mega Man 1 a -4. That's just the way my system was set up. It was too short to get any points, so it didn't have time to build. But I actually like Mega Man 1 pretty well. Mega Man 2 I gave a 9. Mega Man 3 I gave a 68. Just at that point around. I probably should go through these again and see how my opinion has changed. I really like Mega Man 8 a lot. And Mega Man X I gave like 200 points. Mega Man X2 I gave 100, even though I like X2 better. X3 I gave -11. X5 is a 1. X6 is -150. What a cool rating.
It's good to have a system.
Yeah, I didn't rate 7 when I played it. That game, have you seen that mess?
Mega Man 7? That's the SNES one, right?
X7.
X7, I'm sorry. No, I haven't. Maybe I have. I don't remember.
It is 3D. It's sort of on rails, but it's 3D. And it... When anyone mentions X7, they're always going to refer to the boss who is spamming a audio clip, because the way they did the audio, for some reason, it lets the audio overlap, and one of the bosses shouts out his name and burn it to the ground like 50 times a second. And they left that in. They just like thought that was fine. They had to have.
That's the way they.
Like, you know, it's easy to say, oh, these guys didn't test it. That's almost never true. People test the hell out of things. They just get crunched. But in this case, like, it's really easy to say that. Like, it's like, how did this one get through? Like, they got crunched so much that they didn't feel like fixing this ridiculous thing. That's got to be what it is. I want better X games. There are 2 X fan games that look incredible that are being worked on. What'd you think of ladybug flower monster? I don't know the boss's name.
It was cool. I've been fixated on watching on Mutagen's screen all these lasers.
I think I would like somebody to give me a patch for Mega Man 8 that just makes the walk speed twice as fast, and then I would say it's almost perfect. There's a couple other things I would fix, like the jump slide section in Wily's is not fair. It needs another platform, but it's pretty damn close to the best Mega Man's gonna get in my book. And it's voice acted. Fighting Mutagen's boss fight here, Laser Man.
Seems to be understanding the pattern well enough, though. Though didn't really seem like he was getting a lot of damage in, which is definitely the killer.
That forward shot's gonna be the rough part. Wonder if you can slide under that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think this boss is doomed. It looks like it's under control to me, but Commentator's Curse coming up. Nice slams. I always want to congratulate the boss when they do good work. Nice work. Nice work, Laser Man. You really got us.
Can't believe you'd do that to Mutagen.
Yeah, Mega Man 8 has Grenade Man, the best voice acting ever. Grenade Man, he likes to be hurt. he laughs when you shoot him, and then he blows up, and he tells you how good that felt. That's
Damn.
Mega Man 8. He's Grenade Man. What do you expect? I wonder how you get E-Tanks in this game. If they're just rare drops or if you can buy them.
Yeah, no clue.
So that's Skullman, obviously, but that's not Skullman. That's like Skullman 6.0, because Skullman's normal thing is to put on a shield, run at you, and then stand there and get shot. And that is not what that Skullman was about. Another thing Mega Man 8 did really well that none of the other ones ever did again is a shop where you can buy various actual upgrades, not just E-Tanks or whatever, which is nice. It's nice to be able to do that too, but the upgrades you would get in there really let you customize.
Right.
But more importantly than any of that, the store wasn't just go grind infinitely spawning fellas for cash. That sucks. And that's what every other store that's in any Mega Man game is. In Mega Man 8, it was find a secret. It's like a Metroidvania almost for finding the secrets. They're just like hidden in walls and stuff. And you use special powers to get them sometimes, and you'll end up with a few, but you could really get a lot of them. And there's like a set amount, so you're getting shopping for finding secrets. You get to buy an upgrade. And that gives you something to do other than collect 1-ups, which I think is a problem for Mario and Mega Man. They don't really know what to give you instead.
Right. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the modern Mario games have started to do that thing where it's just like take away a few coins every time you die.
Yeah. They don't know, they don't have any other prize, and they really like their mushroom. They don't want to give that. They don't know what else to do. Like, Mega Man's just his head, you know, whatever. But that green mushroom, that's like a Nintendo staple symbol. They don't want to drop that. I feel like they're keeping it in for branding.
Well, what would you think that they should use?
I think Odyssey did a good job with the store system and using coins and punishing you by taking a couple away. That's better than most of what's going on. I don't have a good answer for that, though. Mega Man 8 did something different with it that I think is going to be hard to replicate.
It's a giant bell that Digi's fighting. Is this like a Wily stage that Digi's on?
I don't think so. Oh! Missed the L. Or did they? Wonder how you do that.
Double jump.
When will Mega Man get rushed yet? Will they leave the L behind yet? Looks like they're going to.
In this game, is it just for unlocking something extra like in the other games?
It probably is. Probably
just getting beat.
Yeah. And 8, oh no, E-Tank hitting on the wall.
Oh man.
In 7, it gives you the jet suit. 7 is pretty unpopular, even though it's really stylistic and kind of neat because of how freaking hard it is, and the secrets really help out with that. Damn.
Oh man.
Sonic spins his rings in 2006. Sorta.
Can't believe beat standard for roll. Does Rush just not like roll? Is that canon?
It's just Mega Man's dog, I guess. I was watching, because it just happened to be on my recommended on the right. I was watching Mega Man X meets Mega Man in the cartoon, because I've never seen that before, and I've heard legend of that episode. And Mega Man's a pretty goofy cartoon guy. He's just like, hey, let's go get Dr. Wily, guys. It's like, he's just got that Saturday morning voice. And Roll is like 20-year-old beach lady helping him out, and she's and they're always fighting like Cut Man and Guts Man and nobody else, just those two over and over again, and they keep winning. Mega Man X shows up, and Vile and Spark Mandrill are there, and they're actually pretty in character, and they're just extremely unstoppable and violent, and Mega Man's Buster bounces right off of them. And then Mega Man X shows up, and he sounds like Captain America or some shit. He's just, we have to fight for justice. Like, he has this really weird voice, and every time he's on screen, the whole thing turns into like this anime looking show. Even Mega Man is redrawn to look like he's like Sailor Moon character or something.
Can't wait for Mega Man's tuxedo mask arc. Alright, we're back to the bell on Digi screen. Digi was having some problems with the platforming after this fight, though.
How do you kill this bell? You just break the gears? Alright.
Digi's in a hurry. He doesn't need that last health.
Wow, Beat kicks ass.
About to run out.
Nice. I think E-Tanks are a really great addition. They showed up in 2, but in 2, if you game over, they go away, which hurts.
That's kind of silly.
Yeah, you're probably going to end up in your first playthroughs of 2 fighting Wily without them, which is pretty rough on difficult. It's pretty tough. I get stuck there sometimes if I forget the weaknesses.
Alright, time for Ghost Woman. Doesn't move around a whole lot, but it just comes out swinging instantly.
How'd you like Shovel Knight? You a Shovel Knight fan?
Yeah, I played it. I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed the whole Pogo and DuckTales thing, so Shovel Knight was... I was an easy fan.
The co-op is really good.
I don't think I knew it had co-op. What's the co-op in that game?
Just both of you at the same time running around. It was added in post along with
okay.
3 DLCs, which I liked the first 2. The last one I didn't like at all.
The last one was the King Knight, right?
Yeah, pretty lousy. Oof, you get caught by that fireball, you're done.
Ooh.
Like Knight and Spectre Knight were both pretty neat, and they did a good job tying them in. They put a lot into that game. Like, they really nailed Kickstarter. What was it? Is that what they funded on?
I don't remember.
But they really nailed their goals, and they had some ridiculous stretch goals that they had to meet. that was a lot of content to have to commit to, and that was rough for them probably. I wonder what they're working on these days.
Weren't they doing a Shovel Knight card game and a Shovel Knight? There was also that block, the puzzle game, right? Like a...
Oh, you can wiggle out of the bubble.
Wario's Woods kind of game.
I haven't heard of that.
It's like Shovel Knight Pocket Dimension or something.
Okay, if you can wiggle out of the bubble, then she just goes into rage mode, but it's not too bad after that. I don't know if it's on the other versions or not, but co-op Shovel Knight is just 2 fellows running around that you can bounce off of each other. And you're still fighting the same game, so it's easy. Like, we could run through it in like an hour.
Right.
It would whip. I've never seen a game with more optional free content than that. Like cheat codes.
They just really want you to have some Shovel Knight fun.
Yeah, cheat codes to change everybody's gender. Cheat codes to change names to butt the knight, because knight and shovel both get changed to the word butt. Unheard of amounts of stuff.
You got Soul Trap.
We're about an hour in. I don't think we're gonna see it clear because the Robot Masters aren't all dead yet. Digi maybe, because they're working on their last one.
I mean, there's still an hour left and they're going to the Wily stages, right?
Yeah.
Is it really that heinous?
I don't remember if it's 8 or 4, and I think that makes a big difference. There's a lot to them, I know that. A whole lot to them, and there's a lot of optional boss fights too. You know what? Terraria also has a lot of free. Terraria.
I never
probably
played Terraria.
Let's do it. I've been meaning to set up a big server. You want to go in on it with me?
Maybe. We'll see.
It's
I'm kind of a this is kind of a Minecraft household over here, so
I've never played Minecraft. So same, but the opposite direction. From what I get of Minecraft, it looks like you're building quite a bit and not really fighting much. And that's not really what Terraria is. Terraria has building, obviously. You can do as much of that as you want, but I would say that it is mostly about upgrading your gear and fighting new bosses. More than it is building a cool place. And for that reason, I don't know that I would even compare it to Minecraft. I would compare it to like a cool ass adventure game with crafting that you can play with 6 people. Just... And the amount of content they've added to that is ungodly. For free. It was like I don't know how much Terraria is. It's like $5. I got it in like 2010 when it was brand new, and the only thing you could do was go down to the lava zone, which you could do pretty much immediately and just get yourself some stuff. So you had like 10 hours of content. And at this point, you can go on the moon and fight some goddess or something. I'm like 100 hours shy of finishing any of the end game in that. I haven't seen any of it. And Stardew Valley also is getting content all the time. What a great game. The phone update just came out.
I know people love Stardew Valley, and I should really give it a shot, but
You get hooked.
Yeah, maybe that's the main reason why I shouldn't.
If you're not broadcasting it, you should buy it on your phone, because the phone version is it is the best phone game you're ever gonna play. Like, it is Stardew Valley. It's just Stardew Valley on the phone, and it works right. It's not always exactly. I mean, controller obviously is better, but it works on your phone pretty well. And it's freaking Stardew Valley. You're gonna put like 600 hours into it on your phone, and it's $5.
Yeah, I feel like I don't need that in my life. There's so many games that if I just had infinite time, I could completely go down the rabbit hole on, but
Stardew Valley is the farm game with all the quality of life features that the other farm games never had. And actually, I like the characters in it pretty well, like the romance options and all that.
Right.
And the friends. Somebody did invent infinite time. We have that. You just don't get to enjoy it. Just because it's invented doesn't mean you get to have it. You know, I don't have like a I don't have like a truck. I can't move a couch, but they've invented trucks. It's the same thing with time, you see.
Yeah, I can't have too many forever games going on. I mean, I've got Minecraft that I sometimes get sucked into. I'll probably spend another 1,000 hours of my life on Lummelon at some point.
I would say Stardew Valley, you can min-max if you want, but after 2 years, most people are probably going to flake out and either start a new farm or take a hiatus. So it's not really a forever game, but you could easily dump 500 hours into it. I can see that.
Yeah, that's the kind of person I am too, so it's the reason why I don't play MMOs. I get sucked in.
The co-op Stardew Valley is also extremely good.
Yeah, Doc and Ty and Loon and some other people were doing like a big co-op game of that for a while.
Yeah, I've done that with them as well. It's good. You can just you can work on making a big old rich farm real fast. Optimize that sucker.
I teach a capstone course for students to do senior projects, and I had a student who wanted to make a Stardew Valley mod for their capstone project one year.
Nice. There are a lot of cool mods. This damn water zone.
Yeah, Mutagen having a rough time with the fans.
I think Digi has finished the bosses at this point. The thing about Mega Man that obviously has been there from the start and makes it pretty accessible is that you can get secret weapons from... Well, you can get the weakness order. You know, you can start unlocking it, kill one boss, and the rest start to fall. Theoretically. Wily kind of puts that down a little bit by you just have to keep throwing yourself at it until you figure out what to do. And the weaknesses usually help a lot. I get the feeling that people like Mega Man 2, because of Metal Blade being so good, like they don't have to worry too much about that, and they just can win. I think that's a large part of it.
Right.
These stages are awesome. But yeah, if you try fighting like Crash Man or Quick Man without their weakness in Mega Man 2, I don't think very many people would be enjoying that. something I've always wanted to. If I play a new Mega Man, I always try to bust through the bosses just to learn them and enjoy the fight. And I don't feel like some of those bosses were meant to be enjoyed. They were meant to be. You're meant to use the weakness and leave. Like, you're not meant to fight Crash Man with the Buster. It takes forever, and he is so annoying. Okay, so now Roll is locked in. So Rock has to go in.
Oh man.
Help her.
Rescue Roll.
Yeah, one of the things that 7 and 8 both do that I've had people disagree. I don't really understand why, but you have only 4 choices at the start for bosses. And if that's done well, what that means is that they can control the difficulty to be the last 4 stages can be a little harder, and they can also guarantee that you have the weapons, so they can ask you to use them.
Right.
A little bit.
Yeah, they can do a little more with making sure that you have the boss weakness. And even then, even if they don't guarantee that you're going to have the boss weakness, there's also the option that, you know, if there's only 4, it means that you're more likely to walk into a boss with the boss weakness.
Yeah, and Mega Man 8 absolutely does that. They have a puzzle section based on you having the 4 weapons, which Mega Man cannot do until Wily. And like I said, Wily stages are usually the worst part of the game, so they hardly ever do that right anyway.
He's kind of trying to force his way through this level. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but definitely trying a much more aggressive approach of like, okay, I'm gonna take a hit, screw it, just rush.
Turning the lasers on just slows you down, I think. But actually, if you have the weakness for the lasers, you can bust right through them. Seems to take a good bit of firepower if you don't.
Yeah, they are strong.
You couldn't resist the 1-up in this room. Nice damage boost.
Kind of a smart damage boost too.
Alright, they're in there. So this is going to be where we see some swapping back and forth, and this game really takes off, I think. The boss is going to become immune, and you're going to have to jump on the switch, and then it's going to rotate off of red when that happens.
Interesting.
And this part is designed for Roll, because she's the only one who can get up there and blast him.
Right.
So once that last platform goes away, not even Roll will be able to get up there. A swap. Damn, missed.
She's doing well though. I mean, playing somewhat conservatively, and
The Reaper was coming
did you jump down there? It's like, please God, the switch, please work.
Maybe it takes a charge shot or something to break this. Yeah, it looks like it's just a charge shot. Okay, well those aren't so bad then. Wonder if they can be broken any other way, but yeah, they just they set off the alarm system.
The laser weapon seemed to also knock it out really easily.
The turrets are activated by those jerks. This
Right.
1-up is absolutely worth that, though. I would grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have independent HP bars, too. That's right. So Rockman here is coming in. Oh, never mind. I was going to say he's going in pretty dead, but this might be a good show here.
Not bad.
Ow.
Oh, man. Lucy heading into the boss fight here, Ghost Woman.
I like that Ghost Woman power. I think that Digi's using it right now.
Yeah.
That's a Kirby ass power if I ever saw one. That's the cube throw. Alright, it's boss time.
There we go.
We were just doing the Buster thing last time, and surely something is this guy's weakness. I don't know what it would be, though. Typically, it's electricity or something like that for these kind of bosses. You play X2?
I think I've played some of it. I don't think I beat it. I mean, I beat X1 as a kid, but didn't play any of the other X games as a kid.
X2 and Chrono Trigger were my last SNES games that I got. And they lasted me a long time. I never stopped playing this. The Ladybug turrets. Those are fun. Back to Mega Man. I think this boss has had it. Gutsy Blast. Digi's doing incredible with that. Is Bubble the weakness? No, it's just it's really good. It's just naturally a good weapon. Alright, there it is, Wily One.
That was a cool fight. It's not necessarily like fully back and forth in like a big picture way, but you know, you can use them both on the same fight, which is pretty cool.
That, I mean, that's a pretty simple way to switch between them, but I feel like it's just introducing the concept because the final boss does a similar thing, but it's really cool.
Like a bigger version of it.
It's just more complicated.
Gotcha.
Like, you jump up and shoot the bolt at the top of Wily's machine, and it opens up a thing on the other side for. Then you switch back to Rockman, and he shoots that, and then he shoots his bolt. It becomes
cool.
like a rhythm between the two of them. Fireman's here, and he's never been grosser. Actually, this is better than the original Fireman fight. Which you mostly just damage tank, because it's almost impossible to dodge. Mutagen has made a friend with Fireman.
Did I think we saw it on did you screen earlier? Did he beat Knife Man?
I'm not sure.
Or Dagger Man?
I don't remember exactly what you get for it, but you get something. They definitely have sections in these Wily stages where you just something weird's going on, and when you jump into it, like Knife Man will catch you and throw you to where you need to go.
Gotcha.
And if he's not there, then you just don't get to do that part. I feel like you get E-tanks and 1-ups at the end of it, and maybe some other stuff.
Dagger Man was defeated. Nice.
That's
what I love to hear.
There's the lever guy from Mega Man 2 I was talking about.
Which one?
He's on Digi screen.
Gotcha.
Well, not now, but yeah.
Yeah.
He looks pretty similar to what he was. He's just a little fancier. Oh, okay. Turn on the lights. Beat. There it is.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is just like the teleports from before.
Yeah, it's worth doing if it's unlocked for sure. You already did most of the work by getting this guy, so. He gives you a knife in the air and you just run off. All right. Oh, Pete, too slow.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, the sections are meant to be like a bonus thing, I think, so they're not supposed to be mean.
Well, it did kill Digi once, so. Ooh. If you don't know that switch is already there when you're approaching it, there's no way you get that.
There he is. He's dead again. There he is again. All right, that's the guy. In Mega Man X, you maybe never in your life have been hit by them, but the little fly guys in level 1 and some other stages that just kind of ram into you, they laugh when they hit you, and so do the miners, which is just the rudest and funniest thing. That implies that the robots have a sense of humor. Sigma does not seem to indicate that, though.
Alright, Digi made it through with almost no health. Gonna go ahead and top off with an E-Tank, it looks like. Nope. I wonder if Digi just realized he had an extra life, so it doesn't need to. Can save that E-Tank for a better attempt. No, he doesn't have an extra life.
Yeah, this is all they got. This is a dangerous one. I remember struggling with this one a little bit. You can get inside the machine like they showed you when you started.
Uh-huh.
But I don't remember the exacts on how that's done. Trying to figure out the weakness. I feel like the weakness will be getting inside and doing damage. That's why it's tough. There's pits on the left and right. Yeah, I'm thinking that you need to do all 4 of the secret robot things to get the big bonus.
Right.
But they do give you a couple 1-ups and stuff for doing them. Long stage.
Yeah, definitely not a short stage. I can see why you were skeptical that anyone would clear when we still had a whole hour to go.
Oof. Yeah, these games can get pretty long.
Lucy working on Ghost Woman again. Topping off with an E-Tank. I think Lucy might try to E-tank her way through this.
Well, I'll be doing a little run after our race is over from start to finish, and I'll 100% it. It's been too long, so we'll see what they got going on here. I think E-tanks are the big thing that you want to try and get no matter what. It's worth dying for if that's what it takes. Just get the E-tank and have it for later. So if they're doing what they just did to Digi there and asking you to risk it all for an E-tank, I go in every time.
Right.
And the extra thing is done. It's permanently done.
Right.
I know that snail.
I've met that snail. Lucy and Dr. Mutagen both on Ghost Woman.
Looks like Mutagen knows the weakness.
Is it the laser?
Yeah. Ghosts hate that.
Ghosts hate lasers. That's what I found as well.
X is the one where weaknesses tend to stun lock the boss or do something drastic to them, like cut dudes in half. Mega Man 7 does it a little bit. When it does stun the boss. That's the only one I know of where you can use the wrong weapon and make the boss worse. Soul Trap. Yeah, I don't think it's super obvious that you can go inside, even though they tried to show you that when you start to fight. But it looks like you can go in after the thing up there shoots at you.
Oh, like just because there's an opening temporarily. Yeah, I see it.
And I think that's how you do big damage here. But you can certainly win by chipping away at it. I think that's what I did. Only in retrospect do I see that you can get in there again. Looks like they're trying to do that. But I think you have to do damage to force it to feel bad. This fight's tough. There's not a lot of room to move with that thing wiggling around the room.
This seems like a tough fight.
Yeah, there's the damage. They've got it. I don't know what the weakness is on top of that. There probably is one. I think that the floor didn't need to be missing.
Yeah.
I would probably tone that down by just making it electric and being there. I like things that aren't instant death.
Yeah, I get that.
I have a habit of wanting them to use the Mega Man bar that they have up there in the top left at all times. It's up there so much it could be imprinted into your CRT. It's just permanently there.
There are a lot of instant death things in Mega Man games. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, they shouldn't have
Not
ever
funny,
been.
haha.
Falling down a pit. Okay, I'll give you that one. It shouldn't be super common to do that, though. These crusher traps, another mean one. Spikes, the obvious worst thing they ever put in any of them, and they love those. Getting real good at this light section.
Yeah, no kidding. There's so much going on.
I like the strategy of just not bothering with that jump. They give you beat energy anyway. Do you have any longer games you'd like to see a race of?
I don't know, I'd have to think about it some. The problem with longer games isn't just that there is a big investment in it, but that there's the advantage for coming into it with some knowledge is also very different.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it some thought. Yeah, there's and I've always got a laundry list of Super Mario World hacks that I'd love to make people play. Not even Kaizo, just Mario World hacks.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind commentating over some of that. If you're into that community. That's always been a different community than mine.
Yeah. A lot of the people around me are Super Mario World people.
I would do the administration of setting it up. That's where my task would my commentary would be like, how's that work? And you would have to explain it to me. That's such a tight time to get in there. Wonder if there's options here. I think this might be the boss that helped me up the most. And I see how it's done now that I'm watching it instead of playing it.
Right. Ooh, I didn't realize that was instant death. Unless Digit was just really low.
I think they were hurt. It's still a lot of damage, it's like 5. Looks like 4 shots causes it to react by shooting that and then firing the gun up there, which is tough. And then you can sneak in and do a lot.
Before it kicks you out.
Yeah, you get 3 shots worth of damage. It ends up being like 12. Digi's plan is to just tank that shot, not risk it, because it could knock you down the pit.
Yeah, I think that's pretty smart. If you're sure you're gonna win the damage race, I'd just play it safe and not get insta'd. Ooh.
I think they've got it anyway. They don't need to get in there this time. They can just finish it off the down here. 2 more hits. Oh, they're not risking it. Making sure they win this time. Light bulb dead. Tough
Nice.
glass. Takes a lot of plasma beams to get that glass out of you. Lucy's on this bullet man fella. You do have your choice between Rockman and Roll here, I think. And I think they have different stages. But I'm not sure. Really cool effect on the sun back there.
Yeah, that's really, yeah, the sort of almost like heat vibration.
What are you gonna do now that Chrono Trigger's done?
Oh,
Where are you gonna go now?
I don't know. I was talking about maybe everyone's trying to push me to play Live a Live soon.
I haven't played that one.
It got the remaster that everyone seemed to like quite a lot, so.
Yeah, FF8. Oh boy.
Digi was really getting raked over the coals there.
I got a lot of RPGs to play myself. I don't know about them. Final Fantasy X.
What RPGs you playing soon?
I was doing Elder Scrolls Arena. That was pretty lousy. I'm looking at Daggerfall now. Daggerfall seems more like what you would expect. A DOS version of Morrowind. Maybe a little bit chunkier, but yeah.
When are you going to play all the Might and Magic games?
I've played a few of those. I don't know if I am into the million enemies fought with archery thing that has to happen.
I love old school CRPGs. They're all nonsense. They're all the stupidest games in the world. I love them.
We played Dark Messiah.
I haven't.
That's the one. That's the one to play. Power up this E-tank and send it on its way.
It's a really cool mechanic.
You gonna catch it? Alright.
Had to sacrifice a lot to get it, but ultimately worth it.
Always. You keep those through game over, so, you know, if you gotta redo the stage, whatever, that boss going down. The Met Crusher Trap Pit. Pretty dangerous. It's been discovered that the soul attack goes through the Met shield.
That's important value.
Digi is making it pretty far, and they still have half an hour left. Here is the Met boss. This one's awesome, and it looks great.
That's a cool looking boss.
just picks them up and drops them. That's all it does. Love the Mets.
Let's go Mets.
Gotta land that shot. And obviously you want it to be the full charge shot.
I wonder how precise it is.
It hit it in the ears. It's precise enough that we just now did our first damage.
Nice. That's what it's about. It's about that grind.
There it is.
This one looks like it's probably the most straightforward one to no hit once you kind of get your rhythm.
Do wonder what the weakness is, because if it's those ladybugs, they just might just fly up there and shoot it. I don't know. I'll be figuring
it might
that
not
out.
be strictly the weakness, but it might be the weakness anyway.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Do you think this thing even knows Mega Man's here? It just don't work. Seen that E-tank curse.
Did you making good use of the E-tank? But yeah, I think at this rate, it seems like it might be mostly just for confidence.
They got a good rhythm going on here. It's not very fast damage. I think the pattern that they've chosen doesn't allow them the 2 charge shots that I think you could get.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.
They keep going wide on the outside of the box when they probably want to go in the middle. But it does keep them safer from the Met that's jumping around.
That's into that. I need to play Freedom Planet too. Freedom Planet was really good.
Yeah.
Back to roll. Miniature devils. Just little guys. And then these copy bots are, I'm pretty confident they are from like Mega Man 10. And they are just immune to damage. They chase you, they follow the path you've set, and they will eventually die if you cross a threshold. They hurt a lot. Looks like they can be killed though. Also, we have screen wrapping going on.
Yeah, hopefully that's not too confusing. Ooh. That was tight. That was cool though.
Nice. Oh!
Oh man. That shot saved them, I think. Oh, tiny little baby devil.
Yeah.
I love him.
Just 2 cubes. Dr. Mutagen has reached Wily.
Very nice. Looks like Dave has finished off the boss. Flipper Man. I don't know what happened there, but that was so sad.
So much damage. The spikes are hazardous too. That's really tight there.
Man, that's rough.
Made it through on the first try. Let's do a 10-minute letter V6 times race.
10-minute what?
Letter V6 times.
Oh.
Ow.
I've never heard it said that way.
What do you call it?
No, VVVVV.
But that's only 5 V's. See, this is why that way don't work.
The sixth one's silent.
I don't know. I've never heard anyone say it was silent before it. Which one of the crew members is silent?
I don't know enough about VVVVV to tell you.
Oh my.
I have played it though. I played it a long time ago.
They all seem pretty chatty to me. Yeah, game rules. Speedruns of it are very fast. I've never seen screen wrapping done better, so every time I see it, that's what I think of immediately.
You're saying this is the best screen wrapping?
Letter view 6 times.
Oh, gotcha.
As the point of reference to decide all of your screen wrapping game design on.
I do think that that is one of the more polished uses of it, yeah. That game does it well.
Oh, wow. That's terrifying.
Ooh.
Landing through the ceiling like that. But it was by design. Just gotta put your faith in the jump.
You too can make it. Oh my god. Some of this is very scary looking.
I didn't realize I had double alerts on. I'll fix that.
Did you just in a holding pattern?
That fire wave works like the MM5 gravity and some kind of fire wave at the same time, it looks like. I can't figure out how it works. I wasn't paying attention when someone got it.
Are you talking about the big like desert storm?
Yeah.
It looks like it just like picks them up and carries them off the screen.
It also seems to do damage.
Yeah, maybe for things that can't be picked up.
Mega Man 5 has a gravity weapon that just hits the whole screen. It costs a lot to use, and it doesn't do any health damage, per se. Everyone has a second health bar that is hidden, and it is their gravity health bar, and when it's empty, they're carried away. So you can eventually suck away just about anything if you have the energy.
If you hit it enough times, yeah.
But it's really good against the little fellas, because they don't have much. This one seems to work on Sniper Joes. Even if that E-Tank isn't necessary. Oh no! I didn't see what was going to happen with it until that happened. Oh man. I was going to say even if it's not necessary, it would still be worth picking up and using immediately.
Right. Gonna say, I think this is a losing race here. Oh god.
The timing.
That looked tough. That looked tough right there. Another shot at the E-Tank, maybe. Maybe this was a strategic death just for the E-Tank.
Watching Dr. Mutagen refuse to use Rockman here. I'm not sure why.
Maybe it hasn't occurred to them that they could hit the switch again?
I think they like what they're doing with roll, maybe. That's gonna be a long haul to not get hit a single more time. But they are doing well.
I mean, if they're pretty confident they can, you know, keep from taking damage this way, then why not? Better the devil you know, you know?
Got blasted.
Never mind.
I think, I mean, it's harder too because she doesn't get the platforms back if he doesn't show up.
Oh no, you should go for it. Oh, you knew. Okay.
Alright, Wily 3, boss.
The easiest of all the Wileys. It's a Yoku block boss.
I remember it not being as bad as it sounds. But it is above a bunch of jumps. I think the screen wraps here.
Huh.
Like, I don't think there's instant death. I don't think.
Something tells me we'll find out before the end of this fight. Okay.
You lose control. Like, this is what I want to see in a fight like this.
Yeah, this is a cool idea.
Falling isn't great because you can't control your drop speed very well, but you will eventually land on something.
It does seem like it's maybe very easy as a side effect, but I'd rather be very easy and cool than miserably difficult. Because it means the only real hazard is just running into one of those laser shots.
Right. Who armed the Yoku blocks?
Who gave them a gun?
One E-tank's all you need to guarantee this one, it looks like.
Just going hard. Mutagen finished up that boss, by the way. The Wily 1 boss.
That's good. 15 minutes left.
Chocolate Dave fighting Skullman. One of the best robot masters in Mega Man Soccer.
Ugh. Mega Man Soccer is so bad.
You love that game, don't lie. Don't pretend.
Dr. Wily can kick it from the goalpost to the other goal. He's immune to all the power shots.
That game rules.
Maybe best of all, we were talking about not having time to make sure the game's checked properly on one of these. Mega Man Soccer doesn't have an ending because they forgot to turn it on.
Yeah. I'm vaguely aware of that.
If you want to guess for when I give X7 my rating, then you can experience. You like Kaizo games, right?
Yes.
That's the wrong word. Kuso games.
Oh, okay.
It's
Also,
definitely
yes.
it's definitely not hard. It's just maybe too easy, actually, but. The ending is really funny, and the ending's gonna make me give it a couple points. I ain't gonna spoil the ending. It's really funny. It's got the kind of energy you had yesterday on it. Yeah, X6 is Kaizo. It's so bad. Most of the fan patch that the fan patch is like a huge sweeping bunch of options, and you can turn on and off platforms that didn't exist before and other things and make the game less bad. I turn on all that stuff. It's still one of the worst games ever, but at least I can beat it. So I can finish X6. Mega Man doesn't join your party in X7 until you're like 5 bosses in.
Before that, who is it?
It's Axel and Zero.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, and
Dave jumping directly onto that spike.
I'm pretty sure you can also get power-ups for playing them in the stage, so Mega Man will come in, he'll always be weaker than he could have been if they would have just let you have him. What room do you mean on the X6 fan patch? Because
which one of the Mega Man games was the Metroidvania that you picked up, the Cyber Elves?
Oh, those are the Zero games.
I kind of want to play those.
They're super hard, and their big problem is screen size. There's a Legacy collection that maybe fixed some of that.
Oh.
Because they're Game Boy Advance games.
Right.
So their problem is they're actually really well made. They're just super tiny screens, make them almost unplayably hard, unless you have them completely down. Like, they're definitely some of the meanest Mega Man games there are because of that. It's almost exclusively because of that. Because they're not unfair too much. Not like all of these are. The X6 fan patch allows you to fix most of that goofiness, and it also lets you change the damage values and stuff, so it's pretty thorough. So it probably fixes whatever you're talking about somehow. You have a dedicated rush button in this game, which also affects beat, which is cool. And if you double tap it, it'll turn into the jet instead of the spring. Yeah, the first Zero game is not that bad, but it has a limited life. Like, it's a permanent game over if you run out. So you have to use the in-game saving system, or you're gonna find yourself back at the start. Oh no. Oh jeez.
God, that's hectic.
Oh no. Rush jet, help.
Rush is like, no, I'm out of here.
Mega Man 7 does a thing where if Rush gets hit, he leaves. He's done. He just bails on you, which is really annoying. Yeah, why does inflammable mean flammable?
Because it can be inflamed.
How do you inflammable then? Is anything inflammable in the actual sense of not being flammed?
I think you can inflame most things.
How about like ashes? They're unflammable. They've already been flammed. Can't flam them anymore. Now they're unflammable. Yeah. Gotta have the high IQ conversations in here.
This is what people show up for.
This bell reminds me of the lamp from Brave Little Toaster.
I get that. You big Brave Little Toaster fan?
I never saw Goes to Mars.
Me either. I have too much respect for myself to watch that.
You don't want to see a hero die on Mars?
Just not the same, you know?
That's such a random choice.
Yeah, why would they not go to the moon first?
Yeah.
It's closer, and arguably just as interesting if you haven't been. Giant sandstorm underwater.
I wish I had a toaster that would jump into gears to save me. That's when my toaster just burns my toast. It doesn't give a crap.
I think you might be using your toaster wrong.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I set it to 2 toasts. That's what it means, right?
If what you want out of it is burnt toast, then I guess I can't criticize you.
Yeah. That jump is really tight.
Oh.
That's probably gonna wrap it up though. I don't think Digi's gonna beat this one in time. What'd you think?
Can't say he didn't try. This game's cool.
I'm gonna run through it here in a little bit. If folks are interested in seeing the absolute end game and the 100% items, I don't know if anyone got all the letters. I don't think so.
I don't think it's gonna happen, did you? Okay. I'm watching the boss fight here in the bottom left. Using beats to evade this dash. Dash is brutal. It does a lot of damage. Getting absolutely yoked over here.
With about 4 minutes left. I think Minus Infinity is worth checking out just from like the technology standpoint of what can be done with an NES cartridge.
Right.
Because it does run on hardware. I think you'll be blown away by that. But as a Mega Man player, it definitely is worth checking out if anyone hasn't seen it and you like Mega Man. Oop. Rush, you traitor. Just a couple pixels too high, dog.
Unbelievable.
This is a very anti-rush zone too, because those fireballs are designed to stop it.
Yep.
Big busters.
It was designed with pain in mind.
That jump's pretty rough for Mega Man, but it is his stage. Really good lighting effects.
It's got some pretty cool effects. God.
Gravity doing work. Why would you build a robot shrimp? And then make it huge too.
It's comedy. Smite. You don't understand comedy?
It's a lot of work for that joke. I mean, it's not easy to build a robot. And you know it's just gonna get blown up.
Unless you're a genius.
It's gonna get blown up, so it's like making art in the sand on the beach when the waves are coming in.
I'm sorry, but giant shrimp is comedy.
Yeah, I guess. Did you make it through? We're at the 2-hour mark.
Looks like it. Unfortunately, despite Digi's hard work, I'm gonna have to call time.
Did you see the E-Tank Bandit? What an incredible joke.
A regular nabbit on our hands.
Not sure how to call,
We're just gonna have them record their score as the number of Robot Masters they've beaten plus the number of Wily stages they've beaten.
Yeah. Well, that's Mega Man Rock and Roll, and I am going to just switch right over here in a bit and give it my own run here. I don't think I'll be rating it. I'm already a huge fan, though.
Well, that was a lot of fun. I hope our racers enjoyed it too. It was silly and pretty technically competent, and I think our players did really well.
Yeah. If you want to do longer races on the regular, I'm up for it.
Alright.
I don't know what we'll be doing next, though, but yeah. If you got games on the list, I wouldn't mind hosting randomizer races of something. I know Link to the Past extremely well. But, I'm up for whatever.
Cool.
Thanks for joining me out the blues.
Later.
I'm gonna switch over and just take a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back with my own run of this. Let me open that up. I haven't seen that scene in a while. Needs updated. Anyway. I will be right back, and then we'll get it going. Okay, I'm loading up. Let's do it. I think it's scaled in SNES resolution. I'll just put it on the left there. Let me get it first. Hold on a second. I'll fix the video in a second. Let me see what they got here. I wonder what res this is. I'm gonna force it to fit your view. There we go. Oh, you know what? This thing I capture in is just cropped or something. That's why it's all messed up. Yeah, it is exactly SNES res. That's what I thought. have the Bubsy theme. All right. Welcome in, folks. So we just did a race of this. This is Mega Man Rock and Roll. I'm gonna let the intro play if it starts again. But we're gonna 100% it. Just gonna run through it. I'm gonna Buster Duel the bosses the first round, and then I'll use their weaknesses the second time. I'll figure it out. What's a good race day? Let me reopen the game. That'll start the intro. What's a good race day for everyone? If it's Wednesday, so probably not today. It's probably not everybody's best day. When we make a thread, we try to give you a week's advance. If you're on Discord in the racer group, you'll be pinged. Especially if you sign up. Nobody signed up in advance. That's normal, I guess. It's a weekend, and an hour before we start, that's when everybody joined. Let's do it. But there is a group on Discord that will get pinged if you want. You can join it at any time. Oh, this game has controller shake. I didn't remember that. Every time I fire the Buster. I didn't even know my controller had that, I'm being honest. Sorry, Fireman. Oh! I got outplayed by the shielder. That's the classic gag. Hold on, Proto Man, take care of this. Well, install guns. Dr. Light pretending to have a dilemma on the ethics of installing more guns. His soul lives on in AI, constructing guns forever for X for the end of time. Just keeps on making more. Alright. Having the E-balancer for free is like, you know, chef's kiss. It's just super nice. I don't know why this isn't a thing normally. X does it, and none of the Mega Mans do it. Like, not a single one of them. We have room for 3 tanks and 1 W, and I was gonna check the options, like the options themselves. I don't know if I can access those from here, though. Alright, let's go. I wanna make sure I can't get up there, but double jump is not much, it's just a little boost. Energy balancer. When you pick up energy and you don't have a weapon selected, it just drops it into your lowest weapon automatically. Just like Mega Man X always does. So if you got a weapon that is not selected and you run over some blue energy, it'll fill it up. That sounds obvious. Like, that sounds like what it should obviously do, but that's not what Mega Man does unless you actually have it. It just kind of wastes it. Like, I think I missed some escaping fellas there. Oop. Sorry, Proto Man. Yeah, it's an item that appeared first in Mega Man 6. They didn't think about it until then. But then after they made it, they kept putting it in the game as like an optional thing. That you could buy in a store for a lot, usually, a lot of money. And it's just like a convenience thing, so you would never buy that unless that was the last thing you needed. Yo, Mega Man. Under the sea. I think my music is louder than my sound and my options, and I will change that when I get out of this stage. Shovel Knight did this a little bit with the other character running around while you work. It's good. Yeah, and again, the energy balancer is neat, but it's like, it's just quality of life. It's not like some super good upgrade. It's not it's not like it's a bigger buster or something. Mega Man can't believe this. Okay, we can save. Deleted my good save. I had beaten this game once before. It's been a little while. Let me check my options here, because I think I do need this makes more sense maybe. Oh. That's interesting. And then we got A slides, and so does down and jump. Russian beats on X. Makes sense. This is a very nice UI we got going on here. Okay. I don't know where to start, so let's just start with I'm gonna bust to do all these bosses anyway. And I will be collecting all the stuff that I can. So if I don't get the letters all and the secret bosses, I'll be going and looking for them. Oh. Oh. So there's something over there, but I can't get to it with him, so I'll have to come back. I figure we're gonna see some of that while I get all the stuff. That's a tough jump. I'll get it one of these days. Just keep failing. Whoop. Yeah, no switching characters on stage. It's very deliberate. One of them has double jump and the other has charge shot. And your punishment for taking the double jump is sorta that you don't get the good boss fight power. I think. Up we go. Dang. Okay, what we got here? We got a spike. Pretty tough jump there. And then immediately over. Right, there's another spike. I forgot. I just looked at that happen. That middle one is out of sync a little bit because it's only there for the briefest time. Okay. I think I needed to skip the middle one there. I fell for the trap. I didn't realize until I had already jumped that these things actually have a really long cooldown on their descent. Which I noticed here. These aren't too bad, I just need to be remembered. Ow. Cuckoo time. All I can see is just these three, so we gotta go for it. Again, I gotta just kind of go for it here. I jumped too high. Where we at? Okay, I'm right here. I'm just getting destroyed. Man. Ah. Dogs it. I even knew about that one a little bit because I saw the racers dealing with it. Hey there. Wish I had that E-tank right now. Rude. Oh, there's a shadow that indicates where she's at. You can break out of there. I saw the other players do it. It takes a lot of work though, apparently. Oh, wow. I gotta keep moving here. Can't sit still. I didn't know she had another attack. Oops. Going poorly. Piss. Oh my god, I gotta do the whole stage again. Brutal, because I almost had it. I'm gonna take it down. Probably should switch to roll though. Let's do that. Because there's oh. That's not good. I'm gonna switch to roll anyway. I thought maybe that took you back to the stage select. Since it's called exit. Let's go. I didn't lose anything except for the letter L, which I'll grab again. My double jump here. It was actually an exit game, yeah. I think Roll just takes more damage and doesn't have charge shot, and that's the end of it. She has double jump instead. This seems like a bad idea. I think she does. It's hard to tell. I think she does take more damage. Yeah. Damn it. Almost. Skull man, you son of a bitch. He's done so much damage. I'm doing terrible this time. The way he runs directly at you is classic Skullman behavior. Give me that. I'll take. That was dangerous. Oops. Now we're in business. Can't get up there. I just wanted to check. Oops. Getting beat up by a bell. Gotta go down bottom this time. Easy enough when you have double jump to stay off the mix. I'm feeling like Roll's probably going to be the one who can access most of the power-ups secrets that I'm after. So maybe I could just play this and not have charge shot. It's probably fine. I gotta wait. Oh well. I'll be alright. I gotta be more patient. Yes. E. Hey there. This is gonna take a while because I can't do a ton of damage when she comes out anymore. But that's okay. And the damage I take is gonna make this maybe harder. I think Mega Man is definitely easier for this. That doesn't surprise me though. Damn. Can't believe I got caught by those so easily. Oh man. I don't feel like I can do a lot of damage during most of this. I gotta do it during this part. That's where it comes in. Ah. Okay, we can shoot this in directions and it captures. If I need to, I'll return to the stages to get the pickups. But I'm gonna do Mega Man next. Wonder why there's health there. Would you really be that injured at this point? That's so risky to get. Oh wow, these things are built stronger than they usually are. Damn, can't break them. Love the Mets. Oof. That's bad news. Ah! Damn. Denied. Yuck. Situation seems a little grim here at the moment. Nope. Heck. Dang, I'm still alive too. Somehow. Magic. I have to go for these, but it looks shady. Actually, I don't know how. I think I need energy or something to power them up. Looks like a generator's off. Ah. Oh well, made it to the checkpoint. That's something. No harm done. We got our 1-up back. Yeah. So the energy balancer just gave energy back to my soul thing. Don't know what I got there. That was the O. Hey there. Oh my god. That ice. Do not want to get hit by that snowball. It hurts so bad. That's a tough one to dodge, that thing that she's doing there. We got the ice. Okay, so Roll's not gonna probably be able to charge that, so that gives him some mobility she might not have. Plus this. Saving up. We'll be playing some more Roll soon. She double jumps and doesn't have charge shot. That's the big things. Oop. Hey, man. Monkeys. This probably is a bad stage for my man here compared to her, because double jump is pretty nice. Historically good. Alright. Is this something? No, it's nothing. Okay. I figured this was just a secret ready to go. I'm not sure how to get that. I probably need the bubbles or something. I think that one is not happening. Hey. I want that one up, so we're gonna get it. Pretty good. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. I gotta use the vertical element on this a little better because I'm getting smoked here. Goodbye. Might be tricky, but I think it can be done. Oh. Oh, they're not in line. Oh god. I really need a big boost here. I don't feel safe with that jump at all. There we go. I did not find the letter. No, I did. I don't remember. Oh, it was at the very beginning, right? Oh, shit. She's on the opposite of the other one. Big jump followed by a slide. Slide followed by a big jump. I'm not sure how to read this boss. I think I just want to give myself some space so that she can jump or slide at her discretion, and it doesn't matter which. I got. Now I'm gonna see how this weapon works. I think it is just Gravity Man, but more efficient and more localized. Let's see. Beetle lady. What? Hey, what are you doing back there? I don't think I have the means to get that. I'm walking with this person in the background to see if something happens. Ah, crap. I don't think anything will happen. They sure were going a long way, though. Okay, I see if I shoot the spider, it causes little spiders to appear, and if I don't, it just goes away. That moth does not go away. Okay. Can't get up there with her. I'll have to come back. Either when I get Rush Jet or when I get something else. Maybe, actually, maybe X can make it up there right now. Mega Man. With the spring, maybe. It seems to jump higher than it usually does. Oof. Double jump makes this a lot easier. This part especially seemed a little difficult to pull off with him. Oof. Man. Yeah, some of these jumps look tough for X to, or I keep saying X, but Mega Man to pull off. Because he doesn't have any mobility except for Rush Coil right now. So we're gonna be restricted to pretty dangerous stuff. I wonder what that is. Because I think it's destructible, but not with these guns. Infamous Beetle Lady. Oh my. Beetle Lady. Oh, you can't blast those spores, they're just dangerous as heck. Wonder how Mega Man deals with this. This weapon seems cool. But I think I really need the missiles. It seems like heat and missiles have been locking me out of some stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna do missiles next, and then heat. Which is probably this. Missile Man. Okay. And I will maybe need to go back to Beetle stage. Yeah, get him. Yeah, stick it to him. Nasty. I knew that would be a dangerous Met. A lot of people had trouble with this stage. I would say it held up the most in the race. I think electricity also. Like I really should have started with the elements instead of ghost powers and stuff. Hasn't been unlocking anything. Electricity has been twice now used, and I think missiles 4 or 5 times. and fire once. And ice. But that made sense. And I don't think it locked me out of any bosses, though. Because I'm still looking for those. I've only found one so far. No! Are you serious? Gonna take a death here. I managed to weave right between them. No lives left. They're on an uncommon drop, unfortunately, so might have to, well, if I have an E-tank, maybe I have to use it on the boss here. Alternatively, I could try and get one off these birds. Pretty useful lot of fellas, but they aren't dropping too many items. They are dropping them, though. It looks like there might be something up there. How's this work? Looks like it's just energy. Got it. Oh! This is her exclusive path, maybe? Well, not really, because I have rush coil. Pretty close. Hey there. Missile Man. How you doing? He just loves missiles. He loves being a missile, shooting them, anything missiles, he's got it. Wow, that hurts. Better learn how to play real fast here. Oof, I'm gonna have to use this. That one that goes overhead and blows up. That's a smart missile, man. Rude as heck. I don't know what's going on with the button on the side. There might be something you can do with it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Beetle Ladies. There's no indication that I beat Skullman on this one or anything like that. And I don't know where the other ones are. The obliteration missile here. What's going on up here? Okay. Hey, little fella. You mind? Thanks, pal. I don't seem to be able to do damage to you. Bees. I really don't want to waste. It's not the weakness. I'm gonna have to come back in here. I don't have any lives, and I don't want to waste E-tanks on it. And I think only she can get in here at the moment. Oop. No health. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll take it. Ew. It might not be worth destroying. I'm not sure about that. The 2 health piece, they leave after the 3rd try. Oh no! Come on! No way! I got trapped. Man, need to do way better. Damn. All that health I built up dropped off real fast, huh? Okay, I can exit now? There's nothing else in the stage, I don't think. So there's the regular exit. Yeah. Let's switch back. Let's do, fire. These are weird. Oink. That rush is so powerful. Oh, you can't slide there. It looks like you can. That's too bad. How do you get that? You must really have to move it. Wow. Already out of lives again. This works, so we're gonna use this to get it all done. Make it much easier on myself here. Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna regret jumping out here, but I really want to because it's weird that you can. Okay, it's just here. It didn't kill me, that's nice. That's just merciful. still looking for secret boss fights, and I don't know where they're at, like what level or whatever they might be in. I thought maybe one might be over there, that's why I was jumping. That's what I was thinking I might find. If you don't stop these little fellas from jumping in the lava, that's trouble. Could this be one? It looks good to me. Is this like Heat Man? Ooh. Ow. Go get him, please. These things are really annoying. Oop. It's Fireman. Alright. Yeah, I did see this fight, right. You jerk. That fire wave is nasty as heck. Another one down. Hope I get a little bit more health. I think that's where you spawn if you die in this. I don't have any lives left though, so we're going to E-tank this fight. If I need to, which I suspect. Make it fair. Oof, that revenge shot from behind. We're running out of Robot Masters. I need to find the last one, which maybe it's not been in a level I haven't done yet or whatever, so probably don't need help yet. Oh, neat. And here's Jet. What do you get? Oh, you got hover. Okay. That must be from spelling the word out. Because I don't think anyone had that in the run we just did in the race. Let's go. Eh, it doesn't really matter. I want to try that out, though. Tideman. I think I should immediately take a dive into the first pit I see. Get my lives back up. That's taking a little while. Okay, she can hover just a little bit. There we go. It's not hover, it's just a better jump, I think. That's what it is. And it has kind of a hover effect just because the jump is better and you stay in the air longer. So she now has a true double jump instead of a helper jump. And it's just in jump. A jump on internship. Ooh. I don't remember what Rock gets. I didn't remember this at all either, so. It is. I guess you can turn it off if you want. Trying to figure out how this works. Yeah, we need to do it out of the water, I think. Just pick the wrong stage to test it out. Maybe. Wow, that's dangerous. Okay. Root fish. Hey. I know that smell. Classic fish. I think that killed me last time. I went for it and died immediately to grabbing the E-tank. Last time I played this. Why did I just leave that guy alone? Him too. I guess we don't need to leave those alive because they are super annoying. And these ones do the job just fine. Hey. Yo, dude in the back. Heck. Oof. That's dangerous. Fish guy. How you doing? Okay. That didn't go very well. I'll let this play out and see what happens with the bubble. Okay, it just ends. He was so nasty the first time. He was like dead on with his anchor and stuff, and now I'm not gonna take any damage at all. I had seen one of the players use that to get the E-tank in the other stage, so I knew it was coming. It's subtle, but you do stay in the air a little longer, I think is what it did. That's pretty risky. I can do this somehow. Okay. That's the easy way. There's probably another weapon that works. Don't let him electrify the fellas and the gold here. That is the end of the letters. I think I got them all. Yeah, okay. So now I'm just missing one secret boss. And I think that might be all these secrets. I'm not sure. I think you get Proto Man for them or something like that, maybe, is what you get if you find all 4 of them. I feel like I remember that vaguely, and he was still locked up, so it would make sense. But in any case, I'm gonna have to find him. Where's that hidden boss? Probably left here. Ow. Heck. Wasn't ready for that. Let's try again. So I think I'm actually on point for finding stuff then. Hey. 2 knives. Oof. No problem. Yo, just what I sort of wanted. I mean, it's definitely on the menu useful. Oof. Hey. Even better. 2 of them. It's twice as good. This area is intimidating right now. There, okay, it's over. I should have everything I need to pull this off, yeah. You know, literally everything. Battery boy. He's got a charge on his arm cannon to warn you when that's actually firing, but it's consistent anyway. In my arrogance, I'm not using double jump on it anymore. Well, that's everything. I think. Am I missing anything? Did I get all the stuff? We got charged laser. Big shot. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I've played it. It's been a while. I played it once before. And I just watched a race. Some of the players made it past. Oof! I died to the same thing they did. Probably gonna take another death and just reset my lives. Just cold here. Some of the players made it past the next 2 Wily stages, so I got a preview of what they're all about, which actually helps a lot. You know, I don't have to do the math here. I don't have to figure out what to do. See you later, Mega Man. Ah, jeez. Can't let the fellas fly through the lasers or they turn on. That's the thing that's happening here, I think. Ow. I want to see. It's just one more damage, I think, on the top end of that. All the fellas are alert. Dodging some of these is a little unrealistic. It's super hard. I guess they made it that way, knowing it didn't really matter if you got caught or not too much. Hey there, pal. I was using that. He's out of my face. Oh. Heck. Big shot. It's just like his like satellite dish that we just fought. Hey team. I don't know if it matters. Like, do we get to play both here? I kind of want to make another save and check. Do we get to do all the stages, or does let's start with the power supply on her, I guess. Rocket eggs got me. I think that you end up doing them all. You can just choose who's first, that's all. To no particular advantage. What a jerk. Oh, this is luck because Mega Man hasn't done his side yet, possibly. Oh my. Damn, I couldn't quite make it. I wanted to go for it because getting crushed on time there. 1 life left. Oop. I was watching this and I was wondering what you do if you bring Mega Man here, but you don't. You can't. You don't even have the option. It's worth it for an E-Tank. Sucks that I took a death though. I just got another 1-up, so I'm okay at the moment. I think my one complaint is probably they don't give you enough guaranteed lives, and the drop rate on the 1-ups is lower than I would like. If you're gonna have lives at all, I would give them out all the time. Oh. Jeez. That thing's dangerous. Hey, thanks, pal. And another 1-up for me. Oh shit. What was I thinking? That's such an obvious gotta go after you shoot it kind of thing. If these drop 1-ups, I might try to get them. It doesn't look like they do though. These drills are just here to annoy. No! It's just very uncommon to get a drop. I wonder if it's enemy specific. Oh. Dang. Seems dangerous. I don't know if this thing has a weakness. I don't think I need it. I think the weakness is just doing the fight the way they're looking for, which is tough. Yeah, making that in time requires some fancy dodging, I think. This thing counterattacks everything you do. Oh, double shot. Man. Hopefully I don't take another dive here. I'm gonna try the obvious. Yeah, okay, this doesn't do anything special. Hmm. Yeah, he's still down here, and he has to go now. Makes sense to me. And his is gonna have some locks open, I guess, because she did that. Oh, man. I needed to die anyway. That Joe is rudely placed, but those guys are well timed to get me. These things are menacing me big time. Well timed. Ah, you can't grab the ladder without jump, I guess. I mean, I probably should just use it anyway. This is going poorly. In fact, I probably should take it from the top because I'm out of lives. That went better. I still missed it. This one's mean. I don't know why this ladder's like this. He jumped with so much gusto comparatively that he hit the ceiling and I lost my momentum in the wrong way. Oh. Ah, crap. I gotta make sure I hit these. I missed that double jump big time. Might be surprised to learn that I missed the double jump. Of course. Yeah, if you don't stop these fish, you're just gonna eat it. This section is so... Wow, you just finished playing rolls, double jump, and you did all this fancy stuff, and now you gotta stick back to Mega Man and fall down every pit. I'm gonna put my shield on and see if it helps with the fish. Helps with these guys. Just not Joe. Joe doesn't care. That made a lot more sense. Honestly, the bubble probably would have kept me from falling in the water too. Ow. That Met was what is this? Was from Mega Man 6, but he looked a lot more tired than usual. This sucks. What the heck? Oh. God, I'm misjumping so much here. I wonder if you can even make that jump without... You probably can. I'm getting real beat up around here. Gross. The proper way to do this room is to ride the hooks, and boy howdy, that's mean. Wow. I need this big time. Rush, you're gonna be hard to use, huh? Alright. Mets. Oh. This is not going well. This is tough. Hey, thanks. This might be useful. Ah, jeez. Didn't know what that was when I went in. I think I wasn't supposed to jump there. Whoops. I'm on my last life again. This stage is mean as heck. I'm gonna go for that one up in there because if I don't get it, I'll probably be in trouble. Okay. Thanks for the bees. I didn't charge it all the way, okay. I'm actually full up on those. I didn't notice. I could have used that. Just, you know, ate its dinner. Oops. Got a pretty good demonstration of this boss. I don't think I'm ready to beat it without taking any damage, but I got the gist of it. Man. Me. This stage is the hardest one by a lot, I think. So far, nothing's compared to this. They're never giving me any health drops, and they are, they got some big traps here and there. The Mets are wearing me down. God, that's not very generous. Heck. Last try. Man. Not good, not good. It's it. This feels like it should be roll stage. Like, it doesn't feel like Mega Man belongs here. The Crushers would have got me out of the way, though. So aggressive. Oof. Hidden one up. Nice. Desperately need that. Hey. It doesn't pull me under, it just makes it hard to jump. What the heck? Gotta figure out when the damage is fired at me here to dodge it properly. Holy crap. There's just a couple boys taking pot shots now and then. But it's not like random. It's something I need to be aware of. Ow, man. They hurt so much. I think because they're Mets, I'm underestimating their damage, but it adds up fast. It's like, it's bigger than it usually is. Oh my god. I'm doing so bad at dodging this stuff. Wow. Jeez, I shouldn't have let them win. Should have E-tanked. Heck, dude, that was mean. What a boss. It's just so hard to get away from it. See if I got any better at this dang stage. But I doubt it, because those crushers are not going to be a nice time. What? I should just fly over that. I don't know exactly how it... You can't jump off the hooks, you can only release. So, you must not want to get grabbed by them at all there. Oh my god. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like completely desynced with the stage design. god. All the weapons I have are the wrong ones. Wow. Getting bullied. She doesn't want to do that again. Okay, so it must already be done then. Red lock's open. I might as well do this and I can get the full heal. Going up. As long as the slide is queued, I should be alright to get through here. It's really close, but you can guarantee a frame 0 slide if you press it ahead of schedule. And that bullet there would kill. I think that would be fatal. I'm curious what the weakness here is, so I'm going to experiment. I'm guessing it's fire. It doesn't seem to be. Not missiles either. This works extremely well, but it's not this either for damage. It's this. It's so hard to catch them, but yeah, damn. It's so hard to catch them. Holy crap. I need to aim diagonally with that. So many Mets. They're all jerks. God, I took more damage than that exchange. Like, if you look at the HP, you look up there and it doesn't... It's hard to believe that I'm losing that badly already. But this thing just really hurts a lot. Holy shit. And touching it is so dangerous. I need to memorize the whole everything so I can get out of here without taking a ton of hits. Because everything I get hit by here hurts so bad. Yeah. I know that little fella's always gonna back him up. Great. Okay, I'm not dead. Miracle. Weapons depot. The Mets are out of here. I'm glad they're out of here. Don't have that one unlocked yet. But I got the one up. That's the prize I want. Seems like a dangerous place. Sweet. Oh, no secrets there. Weapon energy runs out real fast in this game. I think they want you to use it more. And I think, I'm not doing that very well. But the bus is working. Oh my god. Wow. Brutal. Underwater section destroyed me. What the? You getting there? Hey, pal. He has to relight his fuse. Hey dude, you forgot one. Hey, hey. Thread's open. Oh my god. Tough stuff going on in here. That guy's a jerk, man. I'm making it. I don't really need this. It's okay. I'm just holding these E-tanks for later. Is that? It's because there's no ceiling. Heck. In my head, I thought we would just keep sliding, but if we wouldn't because there's no ceiling there to force it to happen. That section's not as bad as it looks. That's a neat little bar. I haven't messed with the sticks on the controller. You can just hot swap that way. It's cool. Mega Man 1 reference here. Like big time Mega Man 1 reference. It's almost exactly the same, just a little meaner. Hey there. This is even the same boss fella. Okay, he's got different bullet patterns based on color. There we go. Compared to the map boss, this guy's nothing. Nice. Alright. Everything should be open now. She's good, actually. Didn't use anything for her. What the? Yoku blocks! Our players made it really far, actually, if they were here. They have their choice on which stages to do, so they could have been on Wily 4. Theoretically. Depending on, if they did Mega Man first or not. So I definitely saw this stage. I don't know if I saw the one I just did, though. They finished this stage, though, too. I want the one up. Okay. There we go. We're just in a high focus mode here, making sure I get through that. Instant death all over it. There we go. Going up. Oh jeez. I'm in there. Okay. Oh my god. Right, we're in the letter V 6 times. I thought I was dead. Oof. Hey man. Thanks, pal. It's interesting how they are getting me to use these fellas. That's the last. That Joe was too annoying to deal with. They're giving me 1-ups and I really appreciate it. They were holding out on them for a long time. I think I'm pretty far ahead of the curve with all the 1-ups I found, actually. Hey, man. I don't need that E-tank, but I would just use a missile to get it somehow. Doesn't look too hard. Oh, you know what? It's the one that falls in the ceiling if you don't catch it. That's all. Shooting the small one that gets a gun doesn't seem to do much. I can kill it with 2 shots, but it doesn't, it just comes right back. I'm curious what the weakness here would be. Does it actually snow? Oh. Can't tell. That's okay, I'm not gonna use it anyway. I'm flying by, just doing damage. Damn. Alright, I have done all 4 of the switches. I think that unlocks a new bonus level that is brutal. I think it might actually, as a joke, Proto Man is unlocked and he's real bad. I think that's what happens now. So let's start with that one. Maybe he's good and I'm just misremembering. Proto Man historically is a disappointment. Pathetic Buster. Yeah, this is what he does. He just reflects. Okay. But only if he's jumping. They got fresh new ideas just for this area. Oof. His reflection makes the second charge shot hit. Makes the bullets do a little bit more damage. Oh no! The tease. That's scary. All of Proto Man's things are hard to grab. I don't have double jump right. Heck, why did I think I had anything? He's just a guy with a shield. He's not any... It's a guy with a shield and a gun, nothing else. It's a pea shooter too, no charge. Well, no level 3 charge like Mega Man has. He's got the same starter buster. Ah. Okay. That doesn't look helpful. Ah, they're crumbly, bro. Man. Damn. Fell for it. Come on, you. Man, that hurts. Jeez, I got big time damage from that nonsense. Man. I think I maybe racked up enough extra lives to get through here. I got E-tanks. Oh shit. I decided the smart way to do that would be to just take the hits. This thing is so annoying. Hey. Oof. Oh, damn it. Oof. I should have used D-Tank. It was a full heal. That was exactly what I wanted. I didn't really have time, but I only realized after I ate it that I was just gonna waste it. This looks scary. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Needed to heal sometime. Where are we at? A little bit further back than I thought we would be, honestly. Nice. What the heck? Jeez. All right. I got him back with his charge shot. Didn't do as much as I hoped. Wow. Yo, thanks for the sub. That is a lot. Okay, Mega Man. You really hurt a lot with that slide. That's like the only thing you did that did damage. Of course she's here too. Oh my god. That hurts so much. No! Back at it. The contact damage is brutal. I gotta watch that. Big time. And another one. How are we doing on the... I'm gonna use one of these now. I think I'm ready to throw it in and use the E-Tank after all. Oh my god, he reflects it right back at me. And then you can reflect it back again. I wonder if that did extra damage. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it was just a normal charge shot. Okay. Proto Man is on the loose. All of my sub-weapons on Mega Man here are completely empty. I think if you didn't fight them before, you would have to fight the bosses here now, and that would be a nightmare. Whoa. Did not make it. Nice. Sorry about your B. Nice try. Whatever. A lot of the one-ups I'm getting are from doing those. Man, I slipped right off. Oh well, here we are. My new one-up thrown in the trash. Are we supposed to freeze him? Or do some crazy jump? Okay. Overthinking that one. I'm gonna use their weaknesses this time, and she's got all of them, so let's try and figure them out. I'm guessing bees. Beetles. Beetles is correct. I think you get hoisted somehow if you shoot the wrong one there with the illusions. Oh, you have to alternate. Okay. That's not it. He just doesn't like being hit in the head with missiles. I can understand that, I guess. Seems incorrect. It's that, but it's always hard to use that. Damn. If I just don't touch them, they'll probably get her. It seems like. Yeah, they even did double damage that time. Battery boy. That hurt. Hey there. That's just high damage. Okay, he's immune to fire. That's not good. I'm out of that stuff, but that is the obvious choice. Fire, come on. Fire for once. Be the correct thing. And then it must be bubble in the last one. Which seems a little strange because he's gonna hide. Maybe I can reach him. I'm out of that stuff. Oof. He got captured again? Ow. I know there's a secret up there. I don't know how to get up there now. I guess I beat... Yep. Nice. Oh, he's just in the ball. Sorry. Hey. They can only capture one at a time. I think he doesn't build two of these. Okay, I remember now what's going on. Oop. getting bodied by the damage, but I've got the fight figured out at least. Ah! Damn it. Not good. I couldn't evade it. Damn, those are fast. Fuck. Come on. Open up. That was terrible. And I still got hit way more than I did. This freaking wacky projectiles, man. I'm so vulnerable while I'm on the second one. God. No way. All right. I really gotta learn to dodge that second pile. Before the fellas come out. What you doing there? What the? I'm gonna heal you as well. I think you're independent HP here. Okay, we gotta go to whatever side he's on. Man. Okay. I do not have anything left. I think that all has to... No, okay, we're just gonna capsule fight. Obviously be pretty easy to beat him with the weapon if it works, which I imagine it does. The B weapon would be the one, the beetles. God, he's hitting hard. I jumped right into that. Damn. You have so much health with the 2 health bars. Oh, the Proto Man hoist. I'm surprised, you know, that he just doesn't push Proto Man out of the way. Like, he just knocks him over. That would kick ass. If Proto Man in the end didn't do anything, even though he tried. That's the good stuff. Alright, that's game. Nice. Robo trees grow really fast. Oof. New hat. Well, our players needed maybe 30 more minutes. A couple of them would have finished. I wasn't sure. Just wanted to verify that. But yeah, that's a good one. I remember this message too, which is pretty sweet to put in your game. Well, thanks for coming by, everybody. I will be doing the new Mega Man Battle Network stuff Friday. We have also Talking Pit at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be doing that, and then I'll be rolling right into the Legacy Collection that's being released for Battle Network. And I'll be doing Battle Network 3 and trying out the online options and all that other stuff that's on there. I'll be playing on the Switch version. Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one.